Look what I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you, boys. It's just little old me.
Arkham City is going to burn. Before... You don't stand a chance.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe. Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange. You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
It's billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
I assumed that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Remember, Wayne is the priority target.
Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
Hey, what's that about?
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself. I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City facility. Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the law, for society, and your...
What the hell are you doing? You think we wouldn't hear you? Help me! Escape in progress! Help! Welcome to Arkham City.
What are you doing?
Kill your butt. You're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
Back on the ground. What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
Wait! You're in line A. Move it, Wayne, boy. I hear penguins put a price
Line
on
A,
it.
prisoner.
I'm cashing you in.
You two get out of the way.
Penguin?
Wayne, get your ass up here.
I hate the penguin.
Break his face! Come on! Smash him in
Bruce Wayne,
Break it up,
you're on my list.
Hit him again!
Bang.
Break it up. Move up, prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself. Wait, help me!
I'm supposed to counter. Can't see because the FOV is so bad.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to hell, Brucey boy.
Nighty night.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me? I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Ah! Get him! Ah! Ah!
There we go.
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! Someone! Open this freaking door! How'd he do that?
Whoa, he went flying.
This lot is over. I'll personally break every bone in both your hands.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
Higher. Oh, ladder.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
Up here, I think. I'm not sure. Ace's chemical building. Okay, there it is.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger gun. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Good evening, Gotham.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Is it inverted? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's good.
Look out! It's Batman! You were right! It's the Bat!
Boom! Through the front door like a Giga Chad. Oh my god. I'm not going that way. 49 hostiles, 2 armed. Oh, cutscene.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us. Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session.
Order in the court! Order! Order!
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
That's more like it. Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces in the crowd.
This game is so much more smoother.
Today we present each of you with an exciting new opportunity. 2 opportunities. To join with the...
Batman!
What's he doing here?
Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in 2. Your sentence is death, Batman. Damn it!
I'll make sure this hurts you.
Boom!
Objection.
Sure.
Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch!
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selena.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selena?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something... What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
Alright, one thing I have to do is audio. It is too damn loud.
Cut me down! Fight us like a man!
Ooh, I like the look of this. Oh, okay.
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Why do I feel like the audio isn't even changing?
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Is he still in there?
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man! I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman! You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something.
You think?
Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we are safe. Really? What's stopping him going out the...
You were right!
Boom!
cold? It's like 10 below out here.
Harley left us outside to breathe.
Batman!
Left trigger and triangle. Okay, that's new.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
Okay, let's see what upgrades there are. I don't seem to have any. Left trigger.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
Disappeared.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us.
Batman!
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
I won't stop him. Oh man, I'm gonna die in here. Why are you doing this?
Press and triangle. Oh.
Where is he?
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise. If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
You still there? Answer me.
There's a hole where her head used to be.
Yeah, leave us alone.
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there. The room is secure. You're safe now.
Thank God. Yo, Batman! Thanks for the help!
That cash? That is cash.
Thank you.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not... I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
What about Stacy? Is anyone going after her?
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it. Okay, does everyone understand? Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys out. We're a team. Let's keep it that way.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bombs.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Hey.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Where are they? They should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're safe. We stay in here, and those animals don't bother us. You're telling the wrong person. I know. Why did they go out? Food, I guess. They should have waited.
Full yet?
Not even close.
Hurry the hell up. Why? Joker won?
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative step towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and control. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Batman sight. We have zero visual on Batman.
Where is it? It's this, isn't it?
The chance to get close to Strange, I'm taking the pig down.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
You get it? Good.
How the hell are we supposed to...
He's so brave. I would never do that.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
Pull it. Dude, forget this. I would never do this. What's this for? Ah.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha!
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my best. Well, you should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed, Mr. J. You know what that means. Well, I think you can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come on, Mr. J. Help me! Stop! Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now! He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J.
Snowman.
I need him back here like yesterday!
Who was Harley talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed.
The steam is blocking the exit. If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
These days, Joker really must be sick after all.
I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, you know what I mean?
It's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. It was like some...
Batman's here!
Boom! Max combo.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
You went this way, the big guy. Yep, I know. I saw the big guy.
This security panel won't unlock without the city municipal codes.
Wait, it says scan the trophy. Oh.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
The whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there.
No, not scared exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum with my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants me dead. And I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane, Harley? Have you forgotten about a boyfriend?
Way I hear it.
Boom. That's the way you hear it, boys. Why is that vent? Can't open it though.
Here! Don't let him get in! You take the door.
Help me! Someone!
Shut it, Doc!
If you don't stop him, I'll tell Mr. J, and he'll cut up your legs and make you tap dance.
I'm sure it came from over there. It came from over here, I'm sure of it. Where the hell are you?
Where's the big guy?
You don't want to let little old me down, do you, boys? How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the rodents?
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
Remote electrical charge. Oh, I would have thought there would be more people. Use a charge to provide power to the...
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Oh.
What? You just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then you jump on? That's the plan. It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
I hate that level up thing. It keeps popping up. It's like really triggering. Okay, that door's still shut. I can just walk through here, right?
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Loading bay. Here we go.
You get out of the smelting chamber too slow, you big ugly bat!
Okay, there's a charge thing here. Oh shit.
What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces. Don't you know he's sick?
Oh!
Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
It's got no arm.
I will bury you.
What?
Place to hide, B-Man. My boys will
Oh
find
my
you
god.
and beat the living crap out of you.
Hold still.
Ooh, with all that blood getting in your eyes, B-Man.
Crush every bone in your body.
Hey, back break.
Dude.
Don't just somewhere better to be.
Hold still while I pound your face.
Coming.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise!
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you.
Wait, so can we not help Batman?
I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
Catwoman!
How does that work? Oh. Just press X.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
Too late.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how can he be so pissed all of a sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank?
Really?
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch broke free.
Seriously?
It's Catwoman!
Boom.
It's good to be home.
These traps are unexpected enemies. Animals walk over the corridor will be tripped up and fall to the ground. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Selena. Time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
What the hell is she doing here? We're gonna hurt.
Boom. Easy.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives.
Ah, wet kitten.
Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Huh?
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her.
Oh, the way she's checking her nails. Okay, I'm guessing just go this way, right? How do I get in? Oh. Man.
The perimeter wall is
Here we go.
out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Ivy, you here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of...
Zombified.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? Hates this voodoo crap.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
You done, Red?
Do you really think you can...
Oh, jeez, that's such a sick animation.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark. I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that. Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
Both captured.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now, there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, Bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bats, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure?
Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Okay, what I need... Wait, how do I open the map? Side mission. That is home to notorious criminals in all city where suspicious events is detected. The bat will be marking on the camera. Investigate these events to uncover more super criminals activity.
Augmented reality training online.
Unlock grapple boost upgrade. I need to do that. I need to do that. Okay, I need to do that. We're gonna go do that now. What's this?
Tiger 5 to command. We have a visual on a distress flare on a rooftop in the East Arkham.
We're gonna go do that as well.
Augmented reality training online.
Last one do anyway.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
How's my cape already destroyed? Wait.
Augmented reality training complete.
Okay, where's the next one?
Augmented reality training online.
What's this?
Please, I'm on the roof of the old Gotham FM building. Someone's after me. I don't know who.
Augmented reality. Augmented reality training activated.
That's pretty simple, isn't it?
Augmented reality training complete.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it. Winter's being like this?
Augmented reality training online.
For a kid? Nah, every year it's a little colder. Me, I blame freaks like Freeze. I heard.
Augmented reality training activated.
Okay, I need to dive and go up.
Probably froze up his old lady. When did she look good to you?
In this place, they all look good.
Augmented reality training complete.
Need to complete one more.
Think I've ever been this cold, man? It's like being in a freaking refrigerator.
Enough with the cold, I get.
Augmented reality training online.
Okay, last one.
Augmented reality training
Dive.
activated.
Go, dive, go.
Can't Joker's dying in there. This is our last chance to show all the other freaks in this place who's the real boss of Arkham City.
Yeah, I'm ready to go out there and kill.
Augmented reality training complete.
There we go.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Where is it?
Grapnel boost upgrade deployed and ready for collection.
One day the wall's coming down and the rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
This place is a crap hole. Everyone killing each other for crumbs. Strange will get his. Just wait.
Here we go. X and square. Okay. What's that for? Okay. Oh, that's so sick.
Man must have it in for someone. Chumps shouldn't be here, should you? Screw you!
Joker will be dead soon.
Okay.
Augmented reality training online.
Well, what do I get?
Augmented reality training online.
Can anyone help me? Please, I'm trapped on the roof of...
Then we'll see who's laughing.
Shut your mouth! Or we'll sew it up.
I say we take these losers back to the steel mill, drop them in a vat of molten steel, and send them back to the Penguin as some nice statues for his collection.
Good plan. Did you hear that? You're gonna be working...
What are you doing up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months. And no sooner is it all operational, he has me thrown in here.
What were you working on?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications...
Who the hell shot him?
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Damn it. There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
The bullet hit here.
These Bane survivors look out the back of the asylum. Not many people can go head-to-head with a freak. What the hell are you doing? Look out! Batman's here!
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy?
Deadshot.
There's the shell casing.
Deadshot, signed ammo.
Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Batcomputer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
Who's crying?
Woman sure is hot. Oh, and look. Batman! He's here!
Here. Limited medical resources are available for those
That's so brutal.
medical center.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Okay.
The bat's here!
Isn't the temperature supposed to go down? Why is it going up? Oh, it's my. I didn't see the minus. I'm an idiot.
That's what Two-Face is, right? Yeah, they look like they meant business. You know, like they were going to war or something.
Wait, what?
So what should we do? Stay here?
Yeah, let's stay here.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
What's stopping it?
The door, it's shut tight.
So what now? You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke?
Nah, I'm out. Since Joker and Penguin went to war, it's getting harder and harder to get what we need in here.
I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got some. Guess we could find out after we kill them all.
Joker and Penguins are going at war. Okay, cool.
It's the bat!
There we go.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3. We have Batman in sight.
Can you hear me? What's going on? Now, for the love of... If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin 0.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know who's fighting? What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is he wants it. It's good enough for me.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's no good, is it? Still rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
Penguin gave an order. So move! There's someone here! Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up!
One by one.
That's it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong? You too scared to show yourself?
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
You heard what the Penguin said, right? I found
Dude
someone!
is literally TPing.
Huh? It's the bat! This way! You went the...
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
Right now.
That doesn't sound good. Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
There we go.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over. Roger that, AT-3.
It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
Sounded bad. Amigo, please. Just as soon as you tell us where Freeze is hanging out.
Permitted? Wait, what?
Tiger Command.
It's time to decide. Are you tough enough to looks like Penguin's stepping up security?
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True.
is the bat?
Protocol 10 will commence in 7 hours.
Funny. What? I never thought of you as a comedian.
Augmented reality training activated.
Wait, what? What's this augmented training for? Man.
Augmented reality training online.
Screw you. No way am I doing. Do you really think?
Augmented reality training failed.
Think? Sure. We got military-grade weapons, we got high-tech equipment that can stop an army, and we got...
The bat's here!
It won't take long. We'll be quick.
Boom.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
What am I doing?
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
The freaking man!
Boom.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
Ah.
One jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
paid off so we can turn this town into crap. Working?
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed.
Look out! Come back!
What?
That ticking's very annoying.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just set it up wherever you are. Go in
Below
now.
ground.
Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Augmented reality training activated.
Look out! It's Batman!
Augmented reality training complete.
Penguin's sent down underground to set up another comms disruptor. I guess he's still trying to screw with Batman.
Every time Penguin powers...
No, Dark Knight. Those aren't for you.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying.
It's Batman! He's here! Look out! Batman's here!
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Okay, now what? This way. Oh, you can't do that yet.
I'm telling you, it's him.
Can't be.
It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did Penguin get him?
I don't know, but I'm sure it is.
He's here!
What is this?
That was one of the Titan containers Joker had back at Arkham Asylum. What is it doing here?
Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak. But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that. Kill Batman.
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
Don't you dare let him get to my disruptor!
No way do I want to be the one telling Penguin that I let Batman get away. Feed me to that damn monster.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
I found someone! Hey!
Why is he TPing, man?
Come on! Wake up!
How does he keep doing this? What's going on?
Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. Show yourself, chicken!
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
You heard what the Penguin said, right? Right. I found someone! Not you two. What happened? Just wake up. Come on.
There we go.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
Okay, but where's the exit? I forgot. This way? Yes.
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Cause after I'm done with the Bat, you're all next.
Wait, I came from there. What am I doing? I must be smoking something because I'm going the wrong way.
Freaky snowman. This place is full of night. You said Batman couldn't get past the jammers. I did.
Let's Blaze hold it. Yeah, why not?
I don't know how he did it. Penguin said it was impossible. Great. So Batman's on the way. The freaking man!
Why you hiding up there, Batman?
Look out! It's Batman!
You were right. It is the Bat.
Oh my god. Dinosaur. Yep. Oh, wow.
He's wearing body armor. I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Beat down.
I'm not telling you nothing.
What's the Bat doing here?
That Electra?
Now this little mix is a real puzzle. Where did she come from? How did she kill any of my men? We managed to hold her down and bring her into the joke is definitely on the news. Press the button and watch the puppet dance. This will be the jewel in my collection. Coming soon. Hugo Strange is watching you.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team.
Howdy.
Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
He wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told
Yes,
Gordon
I am.
it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Why can't I use detective mode? Okay. Oh, wow.
A remote-controlled Batarang can hit switches that are out of reach.
Oh, I'm terrible at this. Invert. Damn it. There we go.
Help me!
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show them what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely?
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time. I don't pay you lot to dance. I pay you to fight, so fight!
That was easy as hell.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
A Titan.
He doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Boom.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
How do you... There we go. Boom.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
No! No!
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Please, help me.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly, take my time.
Over here.
Hold on.
There we go. That's one saved.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are two more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Meet Tiger. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
Okay, 2, 4, 6 more.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death. The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
No! That's so stupid.
Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Come on, Batman, we're right here.
You scared, little bat?
No, what are you gonna do now?
Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry, must have slipped our minds. Maybe you should go look for a can opener. Hell, why bother? Nothing's getting through the security gate. You're trapped out there. How'd he do that? You said he couldn't get through.
Shut up and hit him!
You scared, Batman?
Okay.
Come on!
You're gonna die tonight!
What are you waiting for?
Hello, Batman. I know it's you. What is it?
Nice kill, you wanker!
Penguin's position is too strong. I need to find a way to disable his gun. Maybe its maker will have the answer.
Nice kill, Batman! You can't win, Batman.
Please help us!
Hold still, Batman!
This is futile. The weapon is too powerful. The only person who knows the gun's weakness is Freeze. They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra 100 grand in it for whoever brings him in alive.
Very generous, sir.
No sign of Freeze, just his suit. He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
Penguin gave an order, so move!
They were right! I found someone! This is no good. He won't wake up.
How are we gonna get out of here, man? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead!
Show yourself, chicken!
What? I know what you're doing, and it ain't gonna work! For now! I found enough time to do it!
We got him!
That's stupid. Actually, dog shit.
Listen to me, pig. The only reason you're still alive is so Batman has someone to come and save.
Yeah, and when he does...
Are you mugging me about?
Someone get
Fight him!
Get over here! There's someone up there! What happened to you?
gotta find him, now!
Use smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything. He's gone, I lost him. Not another! Oh, God! Don't hurt me! Please! I lost him!
There we go.
What's happening in there? Have you lot stopped Batman yet? What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
No sign of Freeze, just his suit. He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late.
Hey, where are you, Batman? I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
Well, what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol. No problem. Sanchez, cover the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. What Gordon would want. It's better than these people.
What do I do now? Main hall?
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Of course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skate. Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this pig.
That's so annoying. The stupidest thing ever.
Let's hear him Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Of course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skate. Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and...
Is that him?
Surely no introduction is necessary.
Oh!
I shall slice you into pieces, American. I want you die.
Oh. Boom. Wait, why can't I unlock that?
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends.
No! Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back. It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
What? Why did you say thaw instead of melt? Oh. Okay, now we need to go to Freeze's suit.
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Freeze our emoji. Disable custom design here. Plus proximity. Okay. Okay, so now we can go defeat Penguin, I think. Yeah, confront Penguin and yeah. What?
For another go, have ya? You're mine, Batman. This place is mine. Piss off out of here. You can't win, Batman.
I'm too far away. The override won't work this far away.
Please help us! Tell you what, Batman. What? Come on, fire, damn you!
Boom!
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither.
Hey yo, the hostages, man.
I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Who the hell is that?
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy. asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take.
Dude's fried off all of its skin.
Oh, that looked like that, didn't it? Good job that bug is immortal.
Uh-oh.
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone! Stop that! What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
Finish him. I knew it.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard! Explosives! I mean it! Stop that!
Dude. That's really, really annoying. There we go. His heart is exposed. That's to take it out.
Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
There we go.
Where is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course.
You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Okay.
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please, stay focused. Don't...
Okay, one sec, just finish that. Hold on that sentence, one sec. I want to upgrade the range.
Let her get in the way again.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Batcomputer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger build?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it.
Right now, Bats decides to...
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7.
Augmented reality training online. Augmented reality.
Visit the museum. How come?
The Bat's here!
Augmented reality training activated.
Wait, how do you do that?
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented
What?
reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
This is AT-5. I have visual on the church. Are there signs of life? Tiger Command, this is AT...
The sound of those papers.
What's the bat doing here?
Oh no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you do, I, the Riddler, snuck in and took all those poor, stupid fools?
Where have you taken them?
Questions, questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles and I tell you where they are. You answer my riddles and they don't die. So, shall we begin? I'm an instrument whose music always comes from the heart. What am I?
There we go.
Well done. See, you can do it. Solve enough of my carefully constructed conundrums, and I'll tell you where the rest of my hostages are. The first is in the courtroom. I suggest you hurry. He may have been sentenced already.
Okay, one second, I need to go to the toilet. One sec. Okay.
Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning right now. One of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
See, I told you, Batman's here!
I don't get it. How'd you know?
That's not important. Kill him!
No problem.
It's the freaking Bat! What are you waiting for?
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me! I'll tell you what you want to know!
It's been a pleasure.
Get over here and fight me!
What is it? Nope. It sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze. Really? I didn't even know he was in here. Me neither. I read once that he just does what he does because of his wife. Something bad happened to her. Well, boo-hoo. I used to be an accountant, and now I'm rotting to death.
Batman!
Time to retire, Bat. There's some kind of fight going on over there.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
Tell me everything about the Riddler.
Just do what he says! I'll tell you everything!
Thank you.
Still don't get it. Why is this guy here?
I told you, Two-Face wants us to look after him. And stop Batman from getting me.
You spoke to Two-Face? Where is he?
That doesn't matter right now. All you need to know is he wants this chump looked after.
What did he do?
Who knows?
The boss knows. He had told you.
Well, he didn't. Look, there's no point.
We are gonna hurl you, Bat.
Batman! Please, over here! I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend. He stuck a knife in his leg. It means it's all my fault, but he was gonna kill him.
Where is he?
He's insane. He told me to get everyone out of the church. He said they'd all die if I didn't. I was scared. He kept blaming you.
You're safe now.
He told me to tell you something. He was very, very specific. It's just some numbers. 275325. I have no idea what they mean.
They sound like a radio frequency.
last. I suppose I should fulfill my side of the agreement. A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I'll figure it out. You should head back to the church. You'll be safer there.
Riddle me this. If you know me, you'll want to share me. But if you share me, I'll be gone. What am I?
Security.
Wrong, I'm afraid, Dark Knight. I suppose it was your first attempt.
If you know me, you want to share me.
Should I? Continue to prove your stupidity at your own pace. For now. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Oh, a secret. Sorry, my bad.
Well done, Dark Knight. You did it. Like a child learning to walk for the first time, I feel I should reward this miracle and give you the location of the poor, soon-to-be dead doctor who is desperately crying out for help.
Secret. What's up?
Riddler's loose in Arkham City. He's taken the guards from the church hostage.
As I recall, he's been incarcerated since you led the police to his location from Arkham Island. What does he want?
Revenge. He's leaving me radio frequencies, and he gave me a device to decode his riddles. They lead to map references within Arkham City. I'll let you know how I get on.
Wait, where's that place where... Museum. I need to go to the museum to continue the thing, right?
This place is a crap hole. Everyone killing each other for crumbs. Strange will get his. Just wait.
Tear you apart, Penguin. Two-Face.
Have you heard from him yet?
Penguin? Nah, he's gone dark.
That's not good. He's never done that before, has he?
No. To be honest, I like it. I hate it when I'm trying to kill some clown and all I can hear is his squawking voice in my ear. Puts me off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Did I tell you about the time he sent me to kill Joker?
No.
True story. I was sitting up on one of those buildings. I could see the things.
Get down here and fight!
Down, Penguin! Two-Face is coming! Join us?
Be quiet, man. If he heard you speaking like that, he
could what? What's he gonna do? I heard Batman was heading his way. Now either Batman stopped him or he's killed Batman. Either way, he's not listening to us anymore.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Oh, what?
The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it.
Where's Robin?
Pull him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this, get it analyzed, and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me, I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
Gotta be the freaking bat!
Wait, she's moving.
So now the museum's up for grabs. Don't want Two-Face back. He'll send us out to stop him. Did you see what he looked like? Man, that guy is serious.
Here you are, man. Get over here.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something Croc left behind.
It's the bat!
What?
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight. What number comes after 3 when the night falls? The answer is 2.
Wait, what?
This is hardly...
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight. What number comes after 3 when the night falls? The answer is 2. 1. And the Dark Knight detective fails to complete my challenge.
I don't get it.
Well, well. So the
Forget it.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants him found.
Do we kill him?
Up to us.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Where am I?
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your suit just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
to kick Penguin's ass.
But how come we've got them? Ain't this place supposed to be a prison?
You ask a lot of questions, boy. You sure you're on the right side?
What are you saying? Joker's my man, you know that. Been in his crew for years. It's Batman!
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
Look what we got here.
Someone in this room is using a signal
Please
jam.
don't hurt me.
I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
Please. I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw with all electronic equipment in their vicinity. Now stop yapping and get moving.
Man, she looks scared.
She's all alone down there.
Someone's sitting in there. It's you.
I've got this way covered.
You heard the
How many of them are there?
They were right. I found someone.
Go and hide, now.
Wake up.
What's going on? Get me out of here.
How are we gonna get out of here, man?
Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong? You too scared to show yourself?
Move. One man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
You heard the Joker! Back!
Here's the plan. We spread out, we find the son of a bitch. Got it?
Come on, he went this way! Over here, I got him! Come on, he went this way! We gotta find him, now!
Leave me alone. Don't move. Don't move!
God, I lost it!
There we go.
Well, that's just great. Here I am on my deathbed, and you miserable fools can't even stop some idiot dressed up like a bat. I needed those guns. Now how am I going to... Oops. So sorry, Bat. I nearly gave it away there, didn't I?
Please! I need help here!
You're fine, the room's clear, man.
Thank God it's you! Please, help me!
Hold tight.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building, up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back. Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
invisible hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes.
There! Everywhere!
But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise from Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City. The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy. Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and, where necessary, protect you from the worst of mankind's sins. But most importantly, our beautiful world will survive. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the future. Wonder City.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it. The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
There we go.
assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it. It looks like a sword fits here.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Once the music finishes, that's all.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We've missed you so much.
Don't do it.
To do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop!
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish Al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world. Your face! What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence. thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
Hello.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
Is he gonna make it?
Welcome, Detective. I am the Great Ra's al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
That's it?
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
Uh-oh. Can I go? Like that one mission in Spider-Man 4, yeah.
To lead my forces,
I have to get poisoned.
To save this world from the evil that is
Scorpion.
destroying it.
I guess this is where they took inspiration from, right? Oh, I didn't even see them. Oh shit. There we go, easy.
Are you the one I have searched for, Detective? The one to succeed me? The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years.
600?
Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Uh-oh, don't touch anything.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
What's that exactly? Oh, damn. Please let me. Please let me. Yes. Boom!
It is time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
I wouldn't mind that. Eternal life.
You have done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Hey, you just said that was the final challenge. Oh, he's alive.
Raish al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as the head of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer?
Drink all the piss. That's the Lazarus pit.
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber alive.
We'll see about that.
Where's that sand? Where's sand? Okay. Why not?
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
How do you dodge that? What?
Numbers are too great.
You should have
joined. Witness the true power of my Lazarus pit!
Oh, I walked into that.
Give in. Never.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
She's more crazy than him.
You cannot defeat us.
You
cannot defeat us. You cannot beat us.
We are Legion.
We are Legion.
Oh, dude, that's the last one.
Are too great. Yeah.
Run the other way. Yeah, he's got a lot of them. Boom. This has to be the last one, right?
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Reverse. Hold right bumper.
Do it! Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't! You two deserve each other.
you're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit,
I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
Okay, we've got the blood. We need to take it back to Freeze, don't we?
Bruce? Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself. Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy, and it's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. The first fatalities are expected soon after that.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
Okay. That's the door to... Didn't I come out of here somewhere? Yeah, didn't I come out that door? I need to consult the map. Exit. I'm looking at it apparently in that direction. Apparently it is that door. How do I...
Do you really think I'll be safe if I keep hidden? I guess you know what you're talking about, right?
I'm so stuck. What does that even power? There we go.
This panel is protected using Tiger encryption protocols. I can't decrypt it without access to the master control program Strange uses.
No. There we go.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
See the way Penguin's guys just ran?
Yeah, Cobblepot's just wait, regroup, and head into the tunnel and take out the rest of them.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey shoot.
When you see the bat, kill him and get my cure. I mean it. Break every bone in his body if you have to, but don't break my cure.
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
Boom. One man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
I found someone! no good. He won't wake up. Show yourself, chicken!
Oh, I think I just lit someone of a skull against that nice hard door. Mine is very cuttle.
You heard the governor! God! Time. I've got him! He's up! Get away! He used some kind of smoke.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Do what Joker said! Sure it came from over there. Is that it? That's the best you can do. Where the hell are you? Whoa!
There we go.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
You people have two choices. Join up with the Joker and live. Stay with the Penguin and die. Simple.
So what's it gonna be? I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Good. We've got weapons on the way.
What?
Okay.
You expect us to join up with you unarmed? Screw that.
He said...
It's Batman!
You should run, Batman.
What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. You did lock the door again? I just unlocked this, man.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
I remember you from the asylum. You personally were the 6-week...
Batman!
None of this would have happened if it wasn't for you.
No! Please, no!
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything! Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends. Powerful friends. The sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes in your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? You need to get that blood to freeze now.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
Okay, I will.
Oh, what I hate. Little pieces of crap like you. Look at you, all scared and crying. It's embarrassing. Please. It's not my fault. I don't see no...
What are you doing, Dad? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Riddler, talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your help.
What's stopping it?
I don't know. It keeps freezing back up. Batman. It's Batman!
Time to retire, Bat. Catch this!
What? Boom, broken leg.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking
making up ways to leave me bitterly disappointed. Harley, when you get to the GCPD...
This is futile.
Wait, what? What is Freeze doing?
How can this Ra's al Ghul hold the secret to the clown's claw? That man must have lost his mind. Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
The formula is complete. The bonding process appears to have been successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman. You have given me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
You don't want to do this, Freeze.
Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you will die.
You are in my world. Oracle, Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time. Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
No!
That is the last time that will work on me. I do not have time for children's games.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
If you wish, Batman, I will find you. No!
There we go.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. Do you? The clown will pay for taking my wife. Where did you? I believe all my strategy. And you? cannot hide forever, Batman.
What kind of takedown am I gonna do now?
This fool will be your tomb.
There we go. Oh, damn.
You cannot hide forever, Batman. This fool will be your tomb. Get off me!
First try.
Please, find Nora. She's all I have left. It's over. That was all I could manufacture.
Harley Quinn took it.
What are you waiting for? Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what he has done to us.
It's not that simple. Joker's got the steel mill locked down. Getting in will not be easy.
Perhaps I can help. I've been working on a new projectile system. Maybe these will provide the edge you need.
I promise you, Victor. I will find Nora.
Say, what does that even do? Oh, right trigger throws him quick. Okay.
Our mystery caller was correct. It looks like Batman himself is exiting the building.
Is he really? Hello, Gotham, it's me. I'm afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday!
Hello? Gotham? I don't know if you can hear me. My news cover has been shot down. We've crashed down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help. I am now stuck on part of the old Gotham freeway in what looks like a turf war between... What the hell was that? God, there are snipers. They're all around my position. I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Ah, please, if anyone can hear me, send help. This is Vicky Vale. I repeat, this is Vicky Vale. If you can hear this, help me.
This bitch is mine.
Look out! Batman's here!
Wait, how does he know?
It appears that the snipers covering my position from the southeast have gone. The roof of the Kirshen building has gone quiet. Either they've all left, or someone has taken them out.
I can't see her.
Look harder. Joker wants the reporter dead.
Yeah, okay.
Fire has ceased from Dini Towers. I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building. If you can hear me, this is Vicky Vale.
I am running out of time. I can't move from my position. My pilot is dead.
You should be safe here for now. Stay here and keep out of sight.
Any chance I could get an exclusive? Care to tell Gotham what's going on with your face?
No. Stay there and be quiet.
Now, that's no way to talk to the nice reporter, Lady Bats.
What do you want?
Who are you talking to?
Now, see what you've done. The poor woman's all confused. Hardly surprising, I suppose. I mean, she's just been in a terrible accident.
That you caused.
How dare you? I've never been so... Oh, what the hell? Yes, okay, it was me. I just needed a little time to guarantee that Harley got back to me with my delicious cure. And if you're a good boy, I may even save a little for you. It's unlikely, I know, but I'm really your last hope now, aren't I?
Well, Gotham, it appears I'm safe. For now. I've just been rescued by Batman. He saved me from what felt like certain death at the hands of all working for the Joker. How did the Joker's...
Good news, Master Bruce. I believe we have identified the killer. Good news.
Identify the cure.
It just exploded? Nah, someone fired a rocket at it.
You know who was in it?
I think it was Vicky Vale, you know, the reporter. You don't need to cry, fish. You just need to do what I tell you to do, right? And listen, you really don't want to go pissing me off. Because I got friends in here. I'll find out. And if I do... I'll hunt you down and carve out your eyes. Understand? Okay, okay. Please, don't hurt me. I can't guarantee that. I'll do it. I promise.
Huh? What's wrong with you? Work, damn you!
Wait, was that not the cure? Oh god, Matt Hatter.
More tea, Batman?
Where am I? What's going on?
What a question. Shall I tell him? Oh, he looks so confused. Maybe I should. Well, it's simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny little idea in your head. A sort of remote hypnotic suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand, but as you can see, it worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing that Strange can do about it. Oh, are you not going to drink your tea? It's special tea. My special tea. My special tea.
Go to hell, Jervis.
Simply put, I made you see what you wanted most. What was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, tell me. So predictable, just like Alice. Never doing what I want without ludicrous amounts of psychoactive controls. Well, if that's what's necessary, it's a good job that you've already taken them. All we need now is a finishing touch. A special new hat. Just for you. You are my soldier now, Batman. You will do everything I say. You will do anything I want. No. This isn't right. You can't be doing this. You cannot win. Alice will be here soon, Batman. Stop fighting it. Stop him. Stop him. You must be asleep before Alice gets here. Sleep. Sleep. You can't fight him.
There we go. Clapped on.
This must be some kind of joke.
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me. I'm using one of the radios Penguin's crew are using. We found something in Penguin's stash that the boys think you might be interested in. We're holed up in the Iceberg Lounge. Swing by and we'll show you.
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7.
I managed to track Nora down to somewhere in this area. Please find her for me.
Arkham. Air Tiger 5 to... Tiger...
Hey, Batman.
Why not, man? We'll do some side quests. I'll just have to be quick with it. Wait. Oh god.
What's the bat doing here? Join up with the
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes! Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
You can do it. I mean, you don't have any choice. But let me do you a favor. I'm gonna hurt you.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you.
What I said.
Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
Try not to burst into tears again. It just makes me want to hurt you more.
You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
Right?
Help! Stop, please!
Tiger Command, this is it.
Someone help me!
Cameras everywhere. They can see everything. It's like
Get over here! I found Batman! There you are. Get over here! I found Batman!
But did someone killed there?
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death. The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
Batman! It's Batman! It's Batman! He's kicking their asses! Get him!
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises, but I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
There may be more victims of the Identity Thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Okay, I'm gonna call it here.
Arkham City. Same old crap.
Stop, please! Someone help me!
Food in here tastes like a goat puked it up.
Help me! Please!
So you decided to finally show up, did you?
Let them go, Riddler. They're innocent.
Don't be stupid, Dark Knight. They wouldn't find themselves in the predicament they are currently in if they had tried to think just a few steps ahead now, would they? Now, if you solve the room ahead and 4 other equally challenging ones, you save them. If you don't, then they die. And we'll see if society crumbles at their passing.
You're insane.
No, that would imply either mental illness or derangement. I suffer from neither. Oh, and yes, I can see you, Batman, and I look forward to watching you fail. Are you so stupid that you cannot even open a simple door? What chance have you got with what else I have planned? Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
What's...
Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
Does your head hurt? Oh, very good, Batman. I see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It will be your... I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
Get me off this thing!
Well done. figured out how to open a door.
Hey! Batman! You've got to help me!
It's the Enigma Show. Oh, very
Over
good,
here!
Batman. I see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It will be your last. I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
Get me off this thing! Please help!
Don't feel too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easy ones.
$625,925. 625,925. That's what he told me to tell you. I don't know what it means, but he said he'd kill the others if I didn't tell you exactly what he said. Why doesn't he just tell you what he wants?
Because he's insane.
You don't say.
Too soon, Dark Knight. The missing ingredient to finding hostages is secrets, and you don't have enough.
The Bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot.
Like ice.
Authorized Strange to give Tiger those kind of weapons. It's not fair.
That reporter, Vade.
Camera down in Sector 2.
In Arkham City somewhere.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence. bullet impacted here. Deadshot struck again.
He's killed someone else? Listen, I know you don't want to hear this, but the people in there are all bad guys, right?
Some of the prisoners in here are not your typical bad guys, Barbara. There are a number of political prisoners. People who crossed Strange. Others who were tied into the mayor somehow. There's a pattern here. I just need to figure out what it is.
I'll run a trace on the latest victim, see how they're connected. What about you?
I'm going to check out the location he fired from. The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using custom. Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him. Deadshot made a mistake.
He did? That is definitely not part of his MO.
He doesn't know he made it. He used a tripod to steady his shot. The tripod has trace elements of a rust-like metallic compound. Wherever he stored his weapon must be made of that compound.
So what are you waiting for? Analyze the particles and isolate the area they came from.
This isn't my first day on the job, Barbara. The particles contain a small amount of a specific lead compound that was used in paints for a short period 20 years ago. I've isolated the possible locations, but there are too many to check. Deadshot's getting sloppy. If he makes another mistake like this, he's mine.
Tiger 5 to...
Augmented reality training online.
Tiger 5...
Arkham City. Same crap.
It's the freaking van! You were right! It's the van! I'll kill you, bat freak!
Surprised to see me, Batman.
A little. Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
You knew it would not kill me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm in no mood for a fight. What are you doing here?
Dr. Young's Titan formula. The Payaso managed to send some off Arkham Island before you stopped him.
I know. Penguin had his own Titan guards. How much more did Joker send out?
Too much. That is why I am here. I will not allow the basura of this city to abuse the Titan. Dr. Young used me to create it. It is my duty to destroy what remains.
I'll help you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city. We take 6 each, then we meet back here.
I'm ahead of you, Bane. You find your 6. I'll take care of what's left. You've got some catching up to do. And remember, I'm trusting you. Don't make me regret that.
Augmented reality training.
No one's gonna be able to get close.
Augmented reality training activated.
Lucky to get him. I heard Batman stopped the guys Joker sent down to get...
Augmented reality training failed.
Once Batman dead, let's not disappoint him.
Yeah, if I see him back, he's mine.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training complete.
I managed to track...
What Hugo Strange had on shop to make him turn over control of Gotham. I thought it was bad at Blackgate. This place is way worse. Wayne's billions won't do him any good here. I'm getting bored.
I thought we were supposed to have left by now. Chill out, man. It's coming. Joker wants us to move on into Two-Face's territory. Teach that ugly son of a bitch to mess with the boss.
It's a miracle, ain't it? Yesterday I figured Joker was a goner. Today he's back better than ever.
Yeah, it's good to see the old Joker smile back. It's like there's been this other guy standing in for him, but...
What the?
I managed to track Nora down.
Here.
He's here!
There's some kind of fight going on over there.
Yeah, what are you? Oh, God. There's nothing to see in here. You should go away.
the camera in Sector 4.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy. Chicken to fight me like a man, Batman. Figure. We all know you're rough. Hiding in the dark. He's too chicken to face me.
Save the mayor. What an idiot.
Hey, Bats, it's me. While you were saving Miss Dale, I took the liberty of beefing up security at my steel mill. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but I don't think that even you will be able to get in here. Oh, this is getting too emotional. I can barely bring myself to think of you dying out there. I keep thinking of you lying dead in the snow. It's the only thing that brings a smile to my face.
Since I updated my status. How are people gonna know what I've... Oh yeah, I've been locked up in some freaky-ass prison.
Don't know where you've gone, Bat, but this ain't over.
Cold. I can't even think. There's no way Batman's getting back.
Huh?
Run towards it.
Here you are, Bat! Get over here! I found Batman! You ain't getting away from me! Grenade! On me! I got him!
What?
He's back. He got away. Smoke. Huh?
The furnace is generating too much heat. I need to find another way in.
Oracle, find me a route into the steel mill.
Let's see. I'm assuming you want the most dangerous route possible.
Why change things now?
Well, you're in luck. The only way in is via the heat exchanges, to the south of the building. I'll mark it on your map.
Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. Batman's back.
Over here, I got him. He's over here. Use smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything.
God. Everyone, get your ass...
Think he's really coming?
Oh, Batman? Of course he is.
Nah, I reckon Freeze got him. He's stuck in a block of ice about now.
Really?
Hey!
Think you can hide from me? Grenade! Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, we lose it. Understand? Someone must know where he is.
Have you found him? Where the hell did he go?
Boom! What's that sound? It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Do what Joker said. You're not getting past me again. On me!
Oh man, he went up in the air. He's in the air. I'll cover the door.
Oh, I think I just heard someone skull cracking against that knife.
Camera down in Sector 4.
Find the bloody cuddle.
You heard the Joker! God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! This is no good. He won't wake up.
How are we gonna get out of here, man?
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken! What? It came from over here!
Here's the plan. Spread out and find us some bitch. Got it? Batman's back.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard?
Sure, it came from over there.
I hope so.
You know anything about Protocol 10? Scary.
Batman! It's Batman!
I just heard from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall. Strange is requesting that Emergency Protocol 10 is activated.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is?
Just that it's the worst-case security measure. Strange told the High Council he had failed to stem the use of illegal weapons within the prison.
Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
It certainly looks that way. He made it sound like the inmates were planning a mass escape and attack on Gotham. I'll keep you posted.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday and he looked like poison crap. Today? All good.
So did he find a cure or what?
Don't know. Last thing I heard was the doctors couldn't save him. Quinn even had me torture some lady doctor to find a cure.
What did she say?
Right up to the moment she died, she was still saying there was no cure. After that, not so much.
Well, who cares? He's back. The Joker's back.
General K with a quick update on what's going down here in Arkham City. As you can see...
Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is... Look out! Batman's here! Help me, please. Who'd have figured? Saved by the Batman.
Oh. Yo. Okay, now my headset's working. Or my microphone. Don't know why it wasn't working that whole time. Against the current. Oh my god.
I've hacked into the council CCTV. The council members are coming back. They don't look happy. They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him, that they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Good evening. Protocol 10 will commence in 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
Okay, but where do I go? Oh, first try. Actually, first try. Wait, what? How do I move this? Oh.
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Believe me, Doctor. When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't get the chance to apologize. What's been happening?
I did what you said. I stayed out of sight and kept an eye on what they were up to. They've been placing things on the floor in the next room. I don't know what they are.
Sounds like Joker's trying to stop me with mines.
Will it work?
Do I look worried?
Worried? No. Sick? Very. You look terrible.
Don't worry about me. Get back to wherever you've been hiding. I'll deal with the mines.
And then she said, not even with yours.
That's funny, man.
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today,
Thank God. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge? Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh! One man down. Seems like a rerun of last time.
I'll cover the door.
Is that the sound of one of your mates hitting something hard? I hope so.
Do what Joker said!
He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool.
Oh,
right! I found someone!
Oh, that's it. It's a nice hard floor.
Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up!
How are we gonna get out of here, man?
Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken!
Someone is there. You?
What's going on here?
Let's go.
Easy.
Hey, Batman! You took out those idiots like a man who hasn't only got hours left to live. Well done. I'll be seeing you soon.
I hear you, buddy.
Wait, what is that?
It's all good. Position, room's mine. If I see a Batman, boom!
I'll be right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for war. If Batman's out of the picture, we actually win it.
I've worked out how to beat the Bat. He uses the gargoyles, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice. Let me know when he's dead. I want to come down there and have a little fun with the corpse.
Get in line. I'm having the mask. You can have what's left.
What's happened? It's jammed. Is that Harley? Why'd he tie her up?
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on then, I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even gonna tell you about the crap Joker took from Freezing locked up in the boiler room. Don't you dare! What? Did you have fun beating up a defenseless girl? What are you? Stop that! Don't you dare! If you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna tell Mr. J, and he's gonna... well, he's gonna be... What are you...
Oh! Okay, but how do I how do I mark it? Where am I? Take a right, right?
You heard all that Protocol 10 bull that Strange has been spouting? What the hell's
his problem? Didn't he give us these guns in the first place?
Yeah, I thought he wanted the Joker to win.
Me too, but don't you think that's kind of crazy? Who spends billions of dollars building a prison and then gives everyone guns?
You got a point. Hey, you weren't at the asylum, were you? Well, I was, man. Old Sharpie was weird, too. Just like Strange.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of patients died under his supervision.
Batman! Batman!
Wait, they actually boarded it up again. Oh, that's her Arkham Asylum outfit, isn't it?
Protocol 10 will
No, but I want to go down here.
commence in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? How do I... Is it this way? No. I came from that way. It has to be this way, right?
How the hell are we gonna find Harley stuck in this elevator?
I already saw that my one.
She did, and she came back.
Why are we searching?
She probably just got lost. You know what she's like. Still, at least Jay's looking better.
Been there. Yep.
Yeah. He's been locked up in that little room, killing all the doctors who can't fix him. And then suddenly, he's all good.
Jimmy said he just saw him heading out.
Jimmy's full of crap. I just saw him over the fun house.
Really? Guess Jimmy needs to stop drinking that stuff he found down in the storage rooms. He must be screwing with his head.
It's Batman!
She choked to death.
Man, you must have really hated your mother.
Like you wouldn't believe. She hated home. Didn't give her much choice.
Killing your own mother with a poison birthday cake. Jeez. And I thought Joker...
Did you get him from Penguin?
No way, man. Those two hate.
Where is it?
Manners cost nothing, Batman. A please wouldn't go amiss. I mean, if you wanted to be cured so badly, you only had to ask. It looks like I need to teach you some respect.
There's nothing you can teach me, Joker.
Oh, come on. There's always something to learn. Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out. Just you and me, Batman. Give me your best shot.
What's he playing at?
Please, stop! I can't take anymore! You win! You beat me! Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys.
This is gonna hurt, Batman!
What? Okay.
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly armless. Get it?
Dude.
Maybe a little tightening will spice things up.
Okay, dude.
This'll be easy, fat freak!
Hold still while I pound your face into
Dude.
Hold still while I pound your face I believe you smeared the crust this road. I believe you smeared across this road.
Just finish him, please. Where's Joker? Oh.
You will die here. You will die.
I'm one shot. How did that hit me? I don't understand. Oh.
Let's give a big hand to Mr. Abramovich. I mean, it's not like he could use one.
You scared?
Dude, I pressed.
Maybe a little tight will spice things up.
There we go. Doing much better now.
You're not going to reach the Joker. I'm stuck.
Dude.
I will crush every bone in your body.
There we go. Easy as pie, dude.
What are you waiting for? Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let him go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
Talia, what are you doing?
I represent the great Ra's al Ghul, head of the demon, master of the League of Assassins.
Well, bully for you.
Free Batman, and we will give you the secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean she's telling the truth? Immortal?
Do we have a deal?
No! Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
We offered you this chance, Batman. Now follow your heart.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault. You know it, I know it.
You should have watered them. You said you would water them. Now there's only one left, and Strange has it, sealed in his vault.
Well, in that case, I think we can strike a deal. I need a way into his vault, and I think you're just the girl to help. If you get me in there, I'll get your plant. Deal?
I should kill you. Fine.
No kiss? I'm kinda disappointed.
Out! Now!
Apparently I did that perfectly.
Just like the Joker. One of the guys saw him earlier. Said his face looked like crap.
Batman? I think it's catching. Are we all gonna get it too? Nah. I don't think so. Sure about that?
I'm fine. I've always looked like Mom says.
Call it in. Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked. The vault is compromised. We believe the attacker was Poison Ivy. Over.
Roger that, Tiger 87. Hold your position and await orders. Over.
Boom. Easy.
Good girl, Ivy. I can always count on you to make the Earth move. I guess you're tunneling into Strange's vault below ground.
Wait, how do I get in then? Why is it telling me to go this way? Oh, open it.
There are Ivy's vines, and there's the storage facility. Nice work, Red. Time to get in there. Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol. Really? You'd think these people would have learned by now. Hopefully the keys are down there, deep in the pockets of those Tiger guards.
I want to finish this game within the next 2 hours.
I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
How do I...
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
Check your numbers.
Stay on target. Don't lose...
Move it! Casualty, my location. Target spotted!
What?
Target is lost. I've lost contact with target.
This is Tiger 5-4. We have confirmation that target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel mill.
Good. Make it our first target. Protocol 10 will wipe both the Batman and the Joker from this Earth.
Target is set.
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Understood. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Here we go.
Looks like this kitten's got the cream.
It appears we have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson. Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will soon be dead, and now I have you too, Mrs. Kyle.
Uh-oh. Dude.
All units, we have visual confirmation. The steel mill is hit. Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down. Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed, then send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body. Understood, sir.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy. You'll never forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right?
I'm saving him.
Since when did you grow a conscience? Do I have to do everything around here? Don't die, Batman. I'm coming to save you. Great. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better not be... Well, what do we have here? Figured you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding. I'll handle the wisecracks. I guess we both know what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
Wait, I don't know what it is.
Strange is launching missile strikes on Arkham City from Wonder Tower. You shut this place down. Joker's taken Talia. I'm going after them.
You can't. Hundreds will be killed. I need your help to stop the attack.
He'll kill Talia.
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker's not activating. Reroute all Wayne Tech satellites to boost the signal.
I can't do that. I realize it is difficult, Sam. But you need to decide if one life is worth sacrificing to save 1,000.
Don't do this, Alfred.
Batman must save Gotham. I'm sorry, but deep down, you know I'm right.
Oracle, do not lose Talia's signal. Okay, the tower's locked down. No way in without the codes. One of the choppers will be carrying the master control program. I just need to find that chopper.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high. We have Batman in sight.
Hold left trigger to scan it.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
You need to start upgrading armor now.
We have multiple casualties.
Dude. How many choppers are there?
Boom. Scratch 20 more inmates. Target is hit. It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
Riddle solved. What did I even do?
Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100. Thermal scans of the area are showing 17 casualties. All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes, all on target.
Already scanned? No, I haven't, man. Relax yourself. Dude, where is it?
It's successful. Multiple inmate casualties. It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized. Casualties in Sector 3 are high. Returning to base.
Got it. Oh, I didn't.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker. She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
Why was it marked there? Mastermind. Okay, but what's the purpose of this? Absolutely pointless, mate. Oh.
Those Tiger guards have stun sticks. I need to attack from behind to avoid being hit.
Hold them in processing. We will let you know when we are ready to move them down.
Stop right there, Batman. We need to talk. And I know you wouldn't be able to live with yourself if your actions caused this poor man to die. I have a question for you. Before my arrival, this city was drowning under a tide of filth. Have you ever considered that all this is your fault? Your presence creates these animals. Like germs, they spread. You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker. Would he even exist if not for you? It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet you are the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, I will take my rightful place at my master's side. We will rule over this world. So thank you, Batman, for all your help. Now, kill him! Break his spirit. Fight back! Stop him!
Okay. Stop shooting. Dude. Easy, man. Easy.
A pointless effort, Dark Knight. You cannot stop the inevitable.
What's the point of this? Oh, is this where he tortured me? This is. Okay, I am not supposed to be here. I don't think. I'm supposed to use the elevator, I think. This is the tower, right?
While in my custody, you will follow the rules of Arkham City to the letter. These rules ensure your continued well-being. Rule 1. Do not approach the security wall surrounding the facility. Any attempts to approach the wall will be considered an act of escape and will be met with extreme force.
Hey, what? I'm still confused.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for full psychiatric examination when requested. Failure to surrender will be met with extreme force, followed by a level 9 and 10 psychiatric profiling. Rule 3. Tiger operatives have full jurisdiction in Arkham City. If for any reason a Tiger operative approaches or issues an order to you, you must immediately adopt a kneeling position and place both hands on the back of your head. Failure to adopt this position will be considered an aggressive response and will be met with extreme force. These rules are mandatory, and by the power vested in me, by the people of Gotham City, lawful.
I think I'm supposed to go down. I don't know.
It's you.
I told you I'd be back.
Well, you took your time. It's crazy back there. First Joker's men came down here and started setting up camp. I did what you said and hid, but...
What happened?
There were guards. You know, the ones that work for Strange. They came down and started killing everyone. It was a bloodbath.
It sounds like Strange is trying to cover his tracks. You seem to be good at hiding, Doctor. Stay here and do it again. I'll deal with the guards in that room.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2.
By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the
Oh my god, the prompt for throwing a fucking smoke pellet is so broken. Fix the game.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Switching to thermal. Explosive prime.
Check your numbers.
Vantage point clear. No sign of target. Another casualty at my location.
He has taken one of you imbeciles out.
Move it! Casualty, my location. Casualty, my location. Man down. Casualty, my location.
There we go. Easy. Just picking them off one by one.
This is unacceptable. I taught you better than this. Oh, Batman, this is not over.
There's multiple passwords? What's going on here? Obsessions. Wait, it doesn't work. The heck, yeah.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won. Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum will burn. And then I will turn my attention to your allies. I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful buckler through the streets of Gotham. And I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success, and you will kneel before me, begging for your life.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Elevator's hot. Cover the door.
Yes, sir.
When the door opens, kill anyone in the elevator.
What if it's one of us?
It's not. Control says that it's Batman.
Nice.
Dude. Okay, now what?
Thermal scans of the area are showing 17 casualties. Talk to me. Stage 1 has been completed, sir. Casualties are exceeding predictions at the primary locations. Good. Refocus your attacks on the museum. I want Cobblepot's fortress leveled. Affirmative, Professor Strange.
Okay. There's a dot there. Don't understand the purpose of that. There must be a question mark somewhere.
Sir, initial bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed. Oh, very disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
You're running out of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly at the top. I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
Tiger Command, we're at the tower. No sign of Batman. Continue your search. Affirmative. Sweeping the tower.
Okay.
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir. Good. Perhaps he has fallen. Move your search to the lower sections. Affirmative, Command.
Fallen lol W.
This is our finest moment. A chance to destroy everything that plagues this city.
How do I...
Do not underestimate the Batman. He will try to get in here. He will try to defeat you. Do not let him.
Huh? Target is using the floor grates.
Target has vanished!
Like, what's out here? Can I take a different approach? Yes, I can.
Report.
He's in the room. Batman is in there with you. Work together. Do not allow him to defeat you.
My location.
I got a visual on the Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future. And soon, I will ruin you too. Remember your training. Stop it.
I lost the target.
The broken bodies you have left in this room are of no concern to me. Perhaps you wish to die here, Mr. Wayne.
You have not won. You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Oof!
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything.
Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
It's glorious, isn't it?
You're finished, Strange.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman could never do. Gotham will forever thank Hugo Strange!
Ooh! Raish, how has he got his sword back?
This is over, Professor Strange.
Why? I did everything you wanted.
Indeed. You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your puppet, Raish. Why?
You said I could replace you. This was our vision.
And you failed to see it through.
But...
when you came to me with Batman's identity, I gave you this chance to prove your worth, providing you with limitless resources for your plan. You came close, but you have failed me.
He's going to die, Raish. He needs medical attention. Now!
Do as you wish, Detective. He's already dead to me.
I'm so close. Just give me more time.
Too late. I don't give second chances. This is a good day, Detective.
Good? People are dying.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work. You may have defeated Strange, but this is just the beginning. Come with me. We will wipe this world clean.
Never.
You're wrong, Raish. You've become what you've always fought against.
And I will stop you.
I doubt it.
Computer, activate Protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Passcode. Wayne. No!
Get out of there!
Don't save him.
Bruce, are you okay? The tower just exploded.
I noticed.
Thank God you're all right.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange. This whole place was part of his plan.
You're kidding. Where is he now?
Let's just say he's going to need a trip to a Lazarus pit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'll get back to you. Something's come up.
Hello, Batman. I know you can hear me. I've not caught you at a bad time, have I? I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brain splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You'd better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Where are you, Batman? Why are you taking so long, Batman? Oh, hold on. I get it. You want me to off this annoying woman, right? I mean, she does go on a bit with all that I am the great blah, blah, mystical mumbo-jumbo. I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But you owe me, okay?
Less and less lasers are pointing, guys.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
It's the bat.
This is just rude, Batman. I've laid on all this entertainment at the movie theater, and you can't even be bothered turning up.
Hurry up and take your seat, Batman. The show's about to begin.
Let's just talk about this.
Now you want to talk. Too late, Batman. Give me the cure.
But you've already got the cure. Talia, no!
Problem solved.
You didn't need to.
Why? You would never do it. You left me no choice.
There's always a choice.
I had to save you. Harley Quinn stole it for him. I took it back. It's over.
Surprise!
Mr. J, you look perfect. Ring, ring. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose, and wait.
Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wait. Gotcha. You fell for the old fake Joker gang, Batman.
Talia!
I'm sorry, beloved. I didn't know.
Encore! More! Bravo!
It wasn't never you.
Not always. Well, sometimes. Confusing, isn't it? I know I'd want to know just what the hell is going on if I were you. Let's just say, at times like these, it's important to keep up appearances. But first, if you would be so kind, hand over my cure.
Clayface.
Ladies and gentlemen, for one night only, standing in for yours truly, I'm doing a damn fine job of it. I give you Clayface.
You weren't even supposed to be in here, Carl. Why sign up with Joker?
The role of a lifetime!
One last chance.
Oh, lighten up, bats. The final act's just starting. It's a doozy.
Let's do this!
Wait, what? How's he not dead?
What are you doing? That's cheating! What the hell are you doing, Bat?
Propping him up. Oh, I'm hurt.
Don't just stand around!
What? How are you supposed to dodge that? I'm making stupid mistakes, man. I'm gonna die. How? Oh. Turn into a ball. Okay.
You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember? You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
What? Where did those bombs even come from? That was close. I'm on like an infinite kill streak right now.
Get out of my way, bats! I've got a date with immortality!
The hell just happened?
Quick! The cure! What are you waiting for? Come on! I killed your girlfriend, poisoned Gotham in hell. It's not even breakfast. But so what? We all know you'll save me.
Every decision you've ever made ends with death and misery. People die. I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Think of it as a running gag. No! Are you happy now?
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
You know, that actually is pretty funny.
You did.
All units, coordinate. What the... What the hell happened in there? Batman! What happened?
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
It's raining. Or snowing, but Isn't this my window? And top up.
Home sweet home.
Is she dead?
Hang on. She's waking up.
Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Kill her again.
Okay.
Where are my things? Tell me, or I'll slice you apart, piece by piece.
Two-Face has got him. He's at the museum, okay?
Thanks. So, you decided to come crawling back then, Harv. Pity. Oh well, time for this kitten to teach you some manners, once and for all.
Screw you and Arkham City.
Being on the street.
It's Catwoman! Go on, Cat! Run away! Hide like a little bitch!
Whoa.
I hate all these cameras. I hate being watched all the time.
This place actually makes me homesick for Blackgate.
Catwoman! There's some kind of fight going on over there!
Okay.
Any prison is better.
Put an end to Two-Face, save Nora with using Batman, and then call it.
Good to see the boss back.
Yeah, you see all that gear he had with him? Must have been from the cat. What's she doing here? Yeah, don't think I've ever seen the boss. What's Catwoman doing here?
Uh-oh.
I'll break
There we go. Didn't even break a sweat. I want to be done in 50 minutes. Let's see who can do it. Wait. Am I even supposed to be in here? From the museum. Yeah, this is the museum. Yeah, that's fine.
How deep do you think it is? Deep enough to hold one big-ass shark.
Still can't believe...
It's the cat!
Two-Face.
She won't dare come back here. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little face, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead, and we all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham! We are the future of Gotham! No one will dare stand up to us, because if they do, we'll cut them in two! Don't let me down! When she gets here, I want her dead!
Huh?
This way! She went this way!
I'm dead.
She went this way!
Oh! You gotta play her more strategically, man. It's just a little...
She won't dare come back here. She'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little face, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead! We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place! We are the future of Arkham! We are the future of Gotham! No one will dare stand up to us, because if they do, we'll cut them in two!
Catwoman's over here!
What?
Huh?
Please.
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute. Chill the hell out. Get looking for her.
Kill her! Kill her! What are you waiting for? Help me! What?
I lost her! We gotta find her. Keep looking! I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here?
Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Now!
Where is he firing?
What are you waiting for? Help me!
Easy as that. Wait, there's 3. Wait, more are spawning? There's no shot.
I found another one! Rip that bitch a new one!
There we go.
No!
Sorry, Harv. This really isn't your night, is it? Now tell me where you've hidden the rest of my stuff, or I'll even out the other side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch!
Enough with the twos already. It just keeps getting you into trouble. Just couldn't keep away, huh? Can't say I blame you.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
Good luck with that. Some enterprising individuals decided to help themselves to my things. I intend to get it all back.
Okay, I want to help Nora. So I'm going to go do that. Titan container, couldn't be bothered to do that.
I managed.
I want to quickly do this.
Listen, I'm sick of standing out here. I'm gonna crack open the crate and drink the Titan myself.
Really?
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, you get all big. Batman kicks your ass and you're brought to death in Prison City.
You're a
Come on. Egg? No.
This place gets more dangerous every day.
No, I had tea. I'm fine. Bye-bye. I can't go in through that thing yet, so I'm guessing it's somewhere here.
It's worse than the old one. Someone needs to go get a refund.
What is that?
This place is turning to crap right in front of my eyes.
Bitch Catwoman got all the loot. How come no one told me about it?
Look out! Batman's here!
Secret entrance.
So how are we gonna decide who keeps the ice cube?
I wanna. It's my turn.
It's the Bat. Your face is gonna be spread over the ground, Batman.
Okay.
You're gonna die, Bat.
Is that Nora?
Nora is safe. I should let Freeze know as soon as possible.
Return to Mr. Freeze. Frozen bait. Okay.
What's the Bat doing here?
What?
He's him. Kill him!
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Okay, I have to go back to...
Batman, I've detected the distinctive sound of Deadshot Sniper.
What's wrong with the Riddler frame? Hasn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City?
Wait, why is he... What's he doing? I can't remember how to get in this building.
Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not.
I'm just stuck, like... Where is he?
I found her, Freeze. She's safe.
Nora, where is she?
She was locked up in Warehouse 5B in the Falcone shipping yard. She's safe, Victor. You can go to her.
Thank you, Batman. I doubted you. I am sorry.
There we go. Nora's safe, got an achievement. Cool, we're gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. That's the end of the series.